Ah, what? Bro, why? Oh, jump in a butt, bro, oh, jump in butt, oh. So, why you ready? He was running because you leave him alone. I'm already fighting him. You could come now. Huh? No, he didn't leave. We won. Huh? Oh, good job. We are in party chat. We are in party chat. You mean switch the game chat? Bro! I'm gonna put it on normal so we can't double team. Alright, I'll put it on. And stop running, cause if you run one more time, you trash boy. You a trash boy. What? What the? Nah, I'm gonna. Chop.
Oh, stop, Shay. Stop. No, now you're making me more sad. Oh, stop. You're making me more sad.
Sorry. No, that was my little brother. That was my little brother. That wasn't me. Come on, you still in my kill. Bro, you made him run. Oh my god, bro. Freaking. Oh, yes. Hey man, you was hitting me first, man. You was hitting me first. So I had to kill you. Mom! I'm hungry. Yes. What the frick? Stop. Now. You wanna freaking go, right? You wanna go. You wanna go? You wanna go, right? Freaking touching me. Because you keep on touching me. And you keep on freaking hitting me. You was hitting me right there in the corner. And I saw you. So I started glitch fighting you. Are you dead serious? This dude Prince. Mommy! Mom! Yeah. I'm hungry! You heard? Mommy! Okay. Mom. Dude, you're hitting me right now. Bro, Supreme, I'm gonna stop. Oh. You at Supreme? You kept on hitting me, bro. It's not a bad day today. Actually good. I need the kills, bro. I need the money. I need the money. Okay, you can leave. I don't care. I really don't. Chop. Yeah, you wanna know how you died? I chopped you. No. Supreme, are you mad? Are you mad? Oh. I can't move my player! Bro, Supreme! What the frick? I couldn't move my player. Now I'm dead not playing with you now. Oh, stop moving. Stop moving! Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah. Yeah, I knocked both y'all out. And I was at low health. Trash. Quad damager. That he only killed me just because I had low health. Get shot! Excuse me. Come on. Supreme, walk over it. Walk over it. Just walk. Just walk over it. Yeah, out one, out one, out one, 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 Mom, is the food almost ready? Mom. Mom! Mommy! Is the food almost ready? That could even kill me because I hate salt. Salt is my devil. I love my life because my life is the best. Alright, let me shut up. Boy, stop playing with me. Boy, stop playing with me. Boy, 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 boy. All of my night, boy. Boom, in the boy. Dry, I meant dry. Oh, he shot me. put my money away. See, I had 21K. Now I put it in that. So I have 100K. Dang, it's not even letting me hit him. Bro, what is this? It's not even letting me hit him. Nah, but it's gonna let me now. Cause I'm glitch right. Bro, you gonna chop me right there. Stupid. Catch you. Catched you. That's what you get, boy. Stupid. Kick him. Hey, God. I'm straight just bodying his head right now. I made boobies. I made boobies. I made boobies. Nah, he had claw. Bro, you saw when he hit me first. What you mean, though? What you mean, though? What you mean, though? What you mean? Sorry. Nope. About. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I was keep on saying yeah. Bro, they only gave me 6 strength. I'm eating one right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Catch, you idiot. You could chop me from right there. You could have chopped me. You always run in. Catch it up to you, boy. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Yo. Lucky is okay. These 6 shrimp was good. Fried chicken in the spot, boy. In the spot, boy. Oh, my chicken. Chicken. That she let me hit. Shut up. Hey, oh, okay, okay, got the thing. Oh, please be 200K. Please be 200K. Please be 200K. Please. God, where's the devil at? I need him to do a job for me. Can you tell him to kill me? Bro. Why is my door open? Who opened my door? Did she let me hit? Shut up. Before I looked in the youngs. It's deeply, got this. Only hell, baby. To look at Castalius, pull up on your bias. If you wanna lie, oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, I call you, I'm over the speaker, guy. I love that booty and she wanna hear me fly. That booty. Oh, she wanna eat a stool on a liar. Oh, liar. Oh, liar. And boy, your mama had the booty like sky. What you wanna be, big fat sire? I gotta see what I be for my obviously, looking at the with the Uzi, size ruthless, dirty hooking it up with a Uzi.
Try not to take flight. Man, you mean business.
I'm out. Gang. That's a good.
Head. What the fuck?
That way. All of my VDD woke. All of my vote. All of my VDD woke. Oh my.
Get out my way, please.
But I just customized this car real quick. I'm gonna call it up and I'll show you.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the
Pushing
spot.
again, the
I'll hook you up.
Alright.
It's coming at you.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up. No. Put your hands up. No. I got it. God. Yeah, this one. I just put turbo on it. I put turbo, put the unglow, all that.
You screwed up my ride.
I had 200K, but then I had to customize this. I was like, should I do it? And then, bro, I just customized it, so I'm not tight. So I want to sell all of these cars and get mad money, bro. The first one, I'm gonna just sell this one first. This is my good car. I'm only saving two cars, and it might be the armored one. So I might take off the drop. I might sell the drop top. Bro, I'm gonna be so mad selling my cars, bro. But I'm gonna get mad money though. It's mad versus mad money. No, is mad versus money. I think the money's gonna win. Yeah, I want the money. Yeah, we selling the car, the two cars, bro, and then we gonna get a lot of money from this car. I'm gonna repair it. I'm gonna put some turbo on it. And wait, hold up. I already put turbo on it. I'm at transmission on it, and then I'm gonna just freaking buy it. Beep. Alright, repair. Same. Alright. Transmission all the way down. Alright. How it only give me. Boy, this car is nothing. Hey. Hey. Mommy, is the food ready? So what's that? Mom, when the 5 minutes is done, can you make me a smoothie? Huh? Hey, get a smoothie. Look at my character, he got all of that stuff in his ear. Ooh. And she got breathing of air. Ooh. We looking scary. Ooh. And we get Larry. Ooh. Larry. Ooh. And she won't get Larry. And she won't Larry. And she won't Larry. And she won't Larry. Ooh. And she won't Larry. I'm gonna be so pissed, bro. I'm freaking gonna
You need
sell
something,
this
huh?
drop
One of your
top.
rides? Let me know.
That's my favorite car out of all of them. Well, actually, that's not true. That is not true. My favorite car out of all of them is the Baller. It's the Baller LED. That one, it's fully upgraded. It has fully armor, full brakes, all transmission, all suspension, all the turbo. It has turbo, all of that stuff. I customized the heck out of that car. That's my favorite one out of all of them.
It's on the way.
Whew. Bro, this car is probably gonna give me like 300K right now. But I want to buy that armored Kuruma, so I have to sell all of my cars. No, I'm not too sure if I want to sell it or not.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Bet, bro, we're just gonna sell it. Nobody cares. Bro, look how much money it gives us. I didn't upgrade that. No. Alright, I'll put my crew. All of my girls, they won't. They gon'. All of my girls, they won't. Bro, look how much money it gives me. 500K. I'm gonna have 600K. I'm a present. Sell. Let's go. I sold it. I just sold it. I sold it, bro. Yo, I'm like mad rich now. 500K. 700K. I'm gonna see what I can buy right now, cause I'm finna wild out, bro. I could buy this car now. I always wanted that car. This one right here, and then I wanted this one too, but I don't have enough money for it. 500K minus 300K and 45,000. I should get this bike cause I wanted that. Or no, I should get the this one cause I wanted this one. No, I had it before, but I sold it and I got 200K from that. I should get this one though. I'm not too sure what I want to get. I could easily get the armor Kuruma. That thing is gonna be nothing to me, bro. But I should get the Street Blazer and the Manchaz. I wanted the Manchaz and I had both of those bikes before. If you go back to my videos back then, bro, you see I had the Street Blazer and the Willys. No, this one's a yeah, not going. All these cars is cheap as heck, bro. All these cars is cheap. So I should just get. I had this one, the Vapid Stainer. I sold that one just now. And I had this one. That's Franklin's car. Both this one is Franklin's car. I had this one. And then this is the baller that I told you I had. Now I gotta scroll all the way down there. I'm trying to get 1 million, so I'm gonna have to sell my other car. But dang, my other car is that a freaking armored car, and it could bring it up to that much. I don't care. I'm selling it, boy. I don't care. I could easily just buy it back in the day, and back then. All right, so let me just sell this. Let me just sell this real quick. I feel really bad.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll get there as soon as I can.
Well, I'm gonna regret this for my whole life. Well, this is just a game, so I don't really care. I might tell my oppressor too, but that will give me 3 million. But I don't have a bunker to sell it, or a motorcycle club. No, I meant. Hold up, but I can buy that. But can it, like, bro? Look at this car, bro. Look at this car. It's so with the KSG sign on the top too, bro, and white interior, bro, and white trim interior, whatever the hell that thing is called, and with green underglow, bro. Green, bro. This is all crew color. This is my crew color car, bro. Everything's green, everything except for the interiors. So leave the interior out of this. I'm really about to regret this, bro. Mom's selling it. I don't care. You see how much money it gives me? Hold up. See how much money it gives me? It gives me that much money. I'm selling it. Dang, boy. Bo. Mom, are you making my mango smoothie now? Can you make me a mango one? I have 1 million. Let's go. Well, I'm selling my other car too. So let me just hop in one of these cars over here. I'm selling my other car. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I have 1 million. You see that? Million. I don't understand. Bow. Turn over here. Turn over here. No. I'll go over here. Here. I'm passing Michael's house. I'm close to Michael's house. I'm coming over here, and my house is right there. That thing just bodied our car and took out how many windows? 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. No, 3. Yeah, 3. Cause look, that one right there, this one, and then this one. I don't want this ugly car next to me. I really regretted that because that was my favorite car out of all of them. And that's the only armored one I had. And that oppressor is boo-boo. I'm just kidding, oppressor. You good. You a little bit old. I'm selling that one too. The one that I just upgraded, that one. Nah, bro, but like, I'm just selling everything. When I get a bunker, wait, I think I could buy a facility. Yeah, I could buy a facility now because I have 1 million. And if I get the facility, I could sell the bike. I think, yeah. Sorry guys, this car is way faster than I thought. No, because I put turbo on it. So it has turbo. That acceleration though, bro. That's sweet. That's a boobies. That's a boobies. Boobies is good. Boobies. I love big boobies. I love big boobies. Big boom boom boom. Oh say bing boom boom. Oh say boom boom boom. Oh say bing boom boom. Bing boom boom. Bing boom boom. Bing boom bing boom bing boom boom. Bing boom bing boom bing boom boom. Bing boom. I can easily just take it off. Alright, so if I do this, how much? Alright, so it's saying that this one way more. That's an ugly car with a spoiler. I don't know why it charges me more than that. Going to the drip on the APU. Huh? Okay. My food's ready. I said that I was gonna sell all of them, bro. Nah, that car is my second favorite. Nah, that car is my fifth favorite, bro. I had 6 cars, bro. I sold like most of them. So I only have 1 car in that garage, bro. Those are my best cars, bro.
Calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by.
Mom, good job. Good job cooking the food. Huh? You're welcome. Nah, my mom is the best second of making fried chicken. First one is Vicky, which is my auntie. This is just my opinion, so if you think somebody else is better than them, well, that's your opinion. I don't care if that's yours. But this is mine.
What brings you in today? Should be running better than ever.
Hold up. I didn't put armor. Let me just put armor. What it with it all what the dicks. What I hate me. All like booty was a festy. What you wanna give me all the festy.
Beauty right there.
Oh, what the dicks. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the sticks. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the dicks. Hey, yo. I can buy anything. When I was doing this, right, the whole thing just came out. Thank you for watching him. Cause he is a sneaky dog. Mom, is meat protein? Is fried chicken low food, slow food, or go food? It's a slow food, right? Fried chicken because it does fried chicken have salt in it?
That's protein.
Exactly. So it's like a go food.
You're supposed to be watching the TV and eating. That's it.
That's what I'm doing. smoking wood in the woods on the woods. Hey guys, I'm smoking wood in the woods on the woods. No. It's hey guys, I'm smoking wood in the woods on some woods. I'm good, bro. What? You invited me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I probably put my notifications as when somebody starts up a heist, it pops up on my phone.
Got a bit of a problem. Some asshole got wind of what we were up to. Apparently killing a guy's closest associate puts a bit of...
Hey, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my armor Kuruma. Get my armor Kuruma is over here.
Here we go. Okay, you're splitting into 2 teams. Transporter, officer, you're the ground team.
Where's the
Bus from the junkyard in Sandy
where's the
Shores.
prisoner at?
Demolitions, you're the perimeter
He has to be in my car.
hijacking the inbound Bolingbroke transport.
The prisoner has to be in my car.
And me, I'm gonna put up some smoke in a nice crowded public place. We've given everyone an AP pistol and a special carbine, so there's no fighting over who's the favorite. Ground team, when you get to the bus, the officer's driving, the transporter's in the back playing inmate. If the perimeter team do their job, you'll go in place of the scheduled bus. No one will know the difference. This operation's burnt if you attract police attention, so keep your heads down. Got it? Okay, get to work.
Mickey B's, large number 3s. Don't forget my fries and my fleet teas. Nicky B's, large number 3s. Don't forget my fries and my sweet teas. Nicky B's, large number 3s. Don't forget my fries and my sweet That's me, Shay Shay. Nicky D's, large number 3s. Large number 3, don't forget my fries, my sweet tea. Yes, I do know how to drive.
Hold it together and they'll let you in. You've got clearance.
I don't drive buses. They're stupid. I can't drive. Did you wait? Hey.
I thought the drug laws were keeping us full. Come on.
We got a problem. Air traffic's red flagged the plane and they're scrambling jets. Pilot, if they try to shoot you down, run evasive maneuvers. Okay, get to it. As long as they think you're an inmate and a guard, they shouldn't raise the alarm. I said shouldn't.
Yeah, I will push it. Bro, you still have those on? Somebody died. I only get 60K. I'm the prisoner. Did you just say don't forget my ride? Is don't forget my fries.
So keep your heads down. Got it? Okay, get to work.
It's fries, not ride. It's fries.
You're coming up on Bolingbroke. Hold it together and they'll let you in. You've got clearance.
Just one, huh? Thought the drug laws were keeping us full. Come on.
Okay, get to it. As long as they
You like
think
my
you're
gun?
inmate in a guard, they shouldn't raise the alarm. I said shouldn't.
You like my gun?
That's shit, you fucking penis! Oh, Lord! Die!
Come on, go.
So much for that. The facility's on alert. You move for Rishkovsky. Go west along the walkway, taking a left at the fork. You'll turn right at the next fork and see some stairs.
Use no ammo. Just let me shoot everybody.
Let me give you instructions. Try and get you to the target, taking you around the worst of the security.
Now we gotta kill the cops, and then we gotta kill the cops, then we gotta go down to him. Well, you better take cover and get some
They
snacks.
called in Noose. The prison's in lockdown. There's only one path to Rishkovsky. The asset is downstairs in the yard.
Alright, let's go.
Securing him.
This way.
Officer, run interference.
Go give him the gun.
I thought they were sending professionals. I collaborate and nearly get a ship for the pleasure. Just give me... Nice. There are some screws I hope we run into. Let's go!
Asset acquired. Get to the pickup.
Shoot like you're a tryhard.
The paycheck is in your hands, transporter. Protect Reshkovsky. Officer, you're clearing a path for the transporter.
shoot
and
like you're
Reshkovsky.
one.
Get them out alive.
Who said you are?
This is how it's gonna work. You're gonna clear the area, then Reshkovsky will move up. Clear and move. Clear and move. We need him out in one piece. We plotted you around out of there. Listen up.
Oh my, how you telling other people not to die and you just died?
Do not risk the asset.
Use your snacks, bro.
Moves.
If you don't got those snacks, why did you start it up in the first place? Somebody trying to snipe me. Why? Why? What's your reason? Exactly, because you don't have a reason. So tell me the reason. I do though. shooting at?
Okay, clear and move.
Get off my back.
There's a small gap between the two buildings to your west. That's your exit out of the northern yard. We are going to incentivize this. We need Rashkovsky out of the country quickly and in good health. The better you do those things, the better you're paid.
Ooh, I'm getting shot. Move, move. Oh my god, bro. I almost died. Gotta get snacks.
We need to do this fast, people.
No, that was because you picked it up from the guys. I have that same gun. It's right here. But I just got a suppressor. And a flashlight. And a grip. Where is he at? I don't see him. Wait, how you could? Press L3. No, L2. L2 I meant. L2. Oh my god. Bro, he was just doing a good job. Technical difficulties over here. Nothing happened. Me either. Seriously, don't. Now we gotta start this whole thing over again. And now I only have a little bit of snacks. Mickey D's, large number 3s, don't forget my fries and my sweet teas.
This operation's burnt if you attract police attention, so keep your heads down. Got it? Okay, get to work.
Oh my god, that sounded like he was screaming or screeching. Whatever the heck that thing is called. Could I run over it?
Hold it together and they'll let you in. You've got clearance.
No. Ooh. I'm at level 116.
Just one, huh? Thought the drug laws were keeping us full. Come on.
Oh my god, I'm a higher level than all of you.
Okay, get to it. As
Why
long as
they-
they think you're
texting me up. What do they want?
I said shouldn't.
Yeah, go. If I push you with my gun. I pushed you with my gun. What you gonna do? Both y'all dead. Both y'all dead.
So much for that. The facility's on alert. You move for Rishkovsky. Go west along the walkway, taking a left at the fork. You'll turn right at the next fork and see some stairs in front of you. Let me give you instructions.
Mickey,
Try and get
these
you to
large
the target,
ones,
taking you
they're
around
gonna
most of the security.
I woke up in Chris Brown's body.
One path to Rishkovsky.
I don't know this Ricky Friday.
The asset is downstairs in the yard. Transporter, you're securing him. Officer, run in.
Come on, come down here and get the cops' guns so you can have ammo. You know the gun that you had? I got the Uzi on me. I got the Uzi on me. With a suppressor, flashlight, scope.
I thought they were sending professionals. I collaborate and nearly get a ship for the pleasure. Just give me. Guys, there are some screws I hope we run into. Let's go!
Asset acquired. Get to the pickup.
Bro, the cops are teleporting. The cops are teleporting. See, they're teleporting. They're teleporting, bro.
This is how it's gonna work. You're gonna clear the area, then Rishkovsky will
Oh, snap. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Snap. Snaps. Body armor. Body armor. So go buy some. You're not broke.
be a problem. Air traffic's red flag.
Buy some.
Scrambling jets.
Buy some.
If they try to shoot you down, run evasive maneuvers.
I'm running to you. I'm running to you. Alright. I dropped it. I dropped it. Hey. Yes, I did. I just dropped it. What are you talking about? Alright, here. Oh, I can. It says that I can't drop here. Alright, I dropped. Be quiet. Do not destroy the room. Oh my god. Alright, I'm leaving this cause yeah, I'm leaving it. If he destroys it one more time, I'm leaving. Mom, I'm done. Mom, I'm done. Yeah, I finished the chicken.
Bring on the list.
I finished the chicken. I finished the other one. And I put the rest in it. That's cool. You were great. Smoothie's great. Oh. Or did you spray that thing? bro. Sorry. I was doing something. Launch number 3. Don't forget my fries and my sweet teas.
Officers driving. The
It's
transporters
just a dude.
go in in place of the schedule.
Bro, friend request me so I could add y'all, so we could just join a party. So if we leave, then we could do something else.
Okay, get to work.
Mickey. Hey, hello, number where you been at? I'm just passing the breeze. I've been running, and it's on me. I'll be cooling landlord out of taking a seat, but just know, back in this time I won't leave. I've been running, gotta check me a bag. Why would you jump out? Wait, you're running? Oh, no, because I thought you said you were running.
You're coming up on bowling.
Can I run over it?
You've got clearance.
Huh? Alright. If somebody destroys the bloom one more time, I swear, bro. Mickey B's, launch number 3. Don't forget my fries.
Come on.
Shay Shay? Shay Shay's me, the prison officer. Yeah, Shay Shay is me. Mickey B's, large number 3. Don't forget my fries and my CTs. Yeah, go now. I didn't even see that coming. Just keep on running. But I got joggers on.
You guys hear that? Or did I overhear it?
Can we please not destroy the bloom?
So much for that. The facility's on alert. You move for Rishkovsky. Go west along the waterway.
Where are you going? Is this way? Why are you going this way?
You'll turn right at the next fork.
It's this way.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Exactly, like it's this way.
I'm gonna give you instructions. Try and get used
I just noticed when it says you're out of the area.
Come on, you guys shoot too? I'm not wasting all my ammo for nothing. Bro, you could easily buy ammo from the inventory. How did you not know that?
There's only one path to Rishkovsky. Oh shit. Look out. They called in Noose.
Well, you need to.
The asset is downstairs in the yard. Transporter, you're securing him. Officer, run interference.
Look, you're not gonna be next to him. I'm gonna be next to him, and look, it already gives you the gun. It gives him the gun from you.
Professionals. I collaborate.
Bro, you dare me to use my AP pistol?
Just give me. Nice. There are some screws I hope we run into. Let's go!
I'm gonna use my AP pistol.
Asset acquired. Get to the pickup.
I hate to think how much this is costing you.
The paycheck
Hey.
is in your hands, transporter.
Whoa, saucy.
Officer, you're clearing a path for the transporter and Rishkovsky.
Well, we got the same gun, but mine is just upgraded.
This is how it's gonna work. You're gonna clear the area, then Rishkovsky will move up.
Oh.
Clear and move. We need him out in one piece. We plotted your route out of there. Listen up.
Dude. 2, 2, 3, we go below Toyota. Oh my god. straight bodying all of them. Oh, you singing Kendrick Lamar and somebody else. I forgot his name. I'm not dropping you none of my guns.
Rashkovsky ain't moving till we have some space here.
Hey, bro, it's not my fault. I'm using this gun. Oh, yeah. Are you a girl or a boy? No, I'm talking about the girl character right next to me. Are you a girl or a boy? The ones that's singing. The one that's singing. Are you a girl? Oh. Do you know somebody named Sarah Well? Instagram girl. Do you know somebody named Sarah Well? Sarah Well. She has Instagram. I don't see where they at. Move, come on, we gotta move. I don't see where they at. Finally, now I can see where they at. I'm gonna use my rocket launcher. You better move, cause I'm about to blow up this truck. Did you know that in the game, in GTA 5, the girls is stronger than the boys? If the boys have strength all the way up and the girls have strength all the way up, the girls will easily just kill them. Did you ever know that?
Why?
Remember, a scratch on Rashkovsky is a scratch on your paychecks. And the quicker you get them out, the more you're paid for it.
I need snacks, quick. Oh, he up there. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh my god! Now I'm leaving now. You could join the party and invite me because I'm leaving. I'm freaking leaving now. Yo, like every single time, bro. Every single. Bro, this freaking blue. This. Ooh. Pokemon, where's Davion at?
Hi, Shay.
What's up, Pokemon? Where's Davion?
Wait, Shay.
He's second. Yeah, Shane?
Yeah, where's Davion?
David's at my house.
Oh, that's why he's not playing.
Yeah, that's why he's not online.
Do
Let me know if you hear footsteps.
you have GTA?
Yeah, I bought me a motorcycle club today.
Alright, you wanna play with me?
I'm in a Fortnite match, so let me just do a few of them.
Alright. Can you I wanna do a Fortnite match with you. Invite me.
Wait, let me just finish this match I'm doing. You could do like a match while you wait.
Alright,
Oh,
so
I
I'll
got a
just
shotgun.
I'll just do a running gun real quick, earn some quick money, and then yeah. Then you could just invite me, and I can join, and then we can play some Fortnite.
This is not the said, so how?
Hold up,
Build it.
why do I hear Davion?
Oh, because he's right next to me.
What? Hey, Davion!
Oh, you can't hear me. Wait. Let me know if you hear. Wait. Wait.
boom, 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 boom. I'ma just wait. You said you're in a Fortnite match? Where's Davion at? Where's Davion at?
No, I get
Davion!
nobody wants me today.
Davion!
This is a tough game.
In the kitchen with stir fry. And with dash now. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah, 15 managers in total.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Having no kill challenges, all you need is beds.
Oh, alright.
I think watching that fight could give me a win. Because building bases isn't the best strategy, but is a good strategy.
That's what my dog's at the night time.
I have to fight for what's right. Ever heard that?
What?
You have to fight for what's right.
What?
What is
Hold on, let me go in game chat real quick. Bro, no side shooting. No side shooting. Where are you? How? Just how? Yeah. In the kitchen with to set up a stir fry. In the kitchen with to stand up a stir fry. In the kitchen with to stand up a stir fry. Kitchen with just a... KZ gang on it up, boy. Oh, that's not one of that, Billy. What you wanna hit him with the up, boy? What you wanna eat is a good up, boy? Amber Road. Catched cold, see, wow. Baker. That's one of the dogs at the night. Playing, bro. Stop playing, boy. Alright, I'm back. Cause this dude was side shooting, and I said stop side shooting. Because you know what side shooting is? It's like when you take cover and shoot. You don't shoot in the open. That's what side shooting is. Bro, he's raging right now.
Never mind, I got it. Okay, I did it, so now maybe we can hear you.
Straight bodying him, bro. I'm straight bodying him, bro.
Shame.
Oh, what's up, Davion?
What was that match earlier? We were playing GTA. What was that?
What'd you
We're
say?
watching your live stream.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Yeah, he were.
Yeah, I was watching. I was like, what? He thought you were like doing something.
I'm standing up on my chair.
So pressing. Oh, I thought you were
Yeah, it
dancing.
did look
I was
like
like,
you
what
fell
kind
off
of
a
dance
chair.
is that? I'm like,
Bro, do you see me bodying him on it?
oh no, we didn't see nobody getting body.
Yeah, we saw you shot to see someone and talk about your cars. I'm
Bro,
playing
I just
Fortnite. I
yeah.
have a
That's how
pretty
you
good
know
player now.
you're not watching it because I don't see you watching it. It doesn't say one person.
No, no one was. He was watching.
Oh,
it,
he was. He wasn't. He was.
No, he wasn't. I have proof. I was
wouldn't it?
watching with him. It's just that he had to watch it on YouTube if it counts.
Oh.
Yeah, like I think you have to watch it on
Wow.
YouTube. So if it counts.
That's the only way he killed me.
Yeah, but he didn't watch it on YouTube, so he still watched it. Because he was watching the part where you were going to your car. No, break the tree.
I got this.
Bro, he's dead stupid. Bro, he put a bomb right there the first time, right? And then I noticed that he put it right there. So I was aiming down, and then I saw the bomb, so I said, like, what? Is he really trying to fool me again?
Oh, you do have the launch pad.
Who has a launch pad?
And a guy in Fortnite, he had a launch pad, so he can parachute. And nobody parachute in like,
Oh,
later in the game.
when is that match over?
He's not dead. There's 16 people left. Another guy launched pad.
Bro, I made this guy rage. I had 11 kills, he had 2.
Oh! Oh, nice! Get that sniper. Where is the sniper? Get sniper, you got those? Pray for the, yeah. No, why are you telling me back to jump up?
Got it. Gotta pick it up.
Got it.
What is that?
They do not know the way.
Do you know the way?
They do not know the way to my Fortnite skills.
No one killed 4 people.
4 kills on the dot.
4 kills.
Victory Royale. Yeah, I'm too good at this game.
Do you know the way? Your mama's on the shade. Then she wanna suck my big fat dick. Then she be eating a lot of just leg. Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Oh, no one. Oh!
What's up, bro?
What's that click on that old boss?
Wait, what? What's good, bro? I got the whole outfit. I got the whole outfit with the Crypto 90105 crew sign right on the thing. No, my name's Sanjay. I'm Shay Shay. You added me. I'm your friend. Wow. Oh, you talking about Desi? Oh, you talking about Desi? I don't know. I only added J-Rock. Alright, you wanna fight with the hands? Huh? What, the logo? The crew logo? How you get the logo? First you gotta, you see that jacket that you have? Then you go to top. I didn't even see you. I didn't even see you right there. So you sneaked up on me. Bro, how you get that jacket? No, after this, I'm gonna put it, we're gonna go to free mode, right? only added J-Rock, bro. I only added J-Rock. Yeah, I texted Crypto. I texted Crypto on the Instagram, right? I texted him on the Instagram, right? Yeah, so I texted him on the Instagram. He didn't text back. He didn't text back. I said, I'm trying to join. No, I said I joined the crew on GTA. I said I joined the crew on GTA and the community. Put away your guns. Put it away. More that. Oh, you gotta go to the mask shop. You gotta go to the mask shop. And you gotta have the outfit too. Well, you don't need to have the outfit. Aw, dang. Alright, so we're gonna go to free mode. We're gonna go to free. Nah, join my party. Join my party. Join my party. Yeah. I do have one. What are you talking about? Nah, why are you using guns, bro? Put him away. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Oh wait, I'll tell you how to get it. I'll tell you how to get it. I'll customize it. No, I made it by myself. Cause I had this YouTuber, right? Yeah, and he had the same outfit, but he didn't have the sign on the back. So I said, let me just copy and see what he put on. Right? And then I just made it. Chop. That jacket is lit. Do they have a red one? Do they have a red one? Hold on, let me show you the black one that I have. But I'm not too sure if it's actually it. Look, you see this one, right? Bro, why would you do that? Hold on, let me get a free kill. Go in stealth mode. Go in stealth mode. Go in stealth mode. No, I know what I'm doing. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, stop running. Bet. That's what you get. Yeah, boy. Me too, it was good, bro. I got the Draco too. And then I made this outfit. Look. Bro, stop using your freaking guns. Stop using your guns. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. Amora. Yeah. away. Put it away. Bro, do you like my outfit? Do you like my outfit? Put your gun away, bro. Put it away. It's time for you to do what? Bro, why are you doing that? Why are you freaking using your guns? Cause you know you can't fight me. You, obviously you. Yeah, you wanna use your guns? Alright, stop using guns now, bro. Where you at? I'm using guns now. It's called glitch fighting, bro. I'm the god of glitch fighting chopping, bro. Huh? No, you only killed me because I had a low health, that's why. You don't care if I had health or not? So you don't care if if I'm dead? Oh my god. Oh, my neck. Bro, you wanna do a ring fight? But we gotta have 4 people. We gotta have 4 people. 2 bloods, 2 bloods, 2 bloods and 2 crits. Oh yeah, we gotta leave it. We gotta leave it because we gotta go to free mode. Go to free mode. Press free mode.
Yeah, we can be together. The first one was
Cause I need to. Bro. Pokemon!
Yeah, it's gotta go to good kill.
Oh. Davion, you wanna know how I changed my picture into me? Because you have to have the PlayStation app on your phone. You have to have it on your phone for it to work.
My brother has it on his phone. I got an 8th. Me and my brother got an 8th place once.
Bro, what's up, bro? Get in my car. Get in, go drive. How you gonna ask me to drive and you not even getting in? Bro, it's easy to call Lester, bro. Bus, 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 bus. Bro, I invited you to my thing. I invited you to it. Join. Alright. Wee! Set me free! Go to the clothes store. Bro, I'm gonna pull out my Uzi, bro. I got my Uzi ready, bro. Bro, I bought it. I bought this car. No, cause I had $1 million. I had $1 million on me, right? Stop shooting. Oh my God. I'm not even gonna say nothing. But
Shut up, bro.
I'm gonna call you, what's SpongeBob SquarePants? Did you just blow up something? Where do you go to to get that jacket?
That's a great.
What number? What number to go to?
I like that one.
Wait, number 6? Is number 10 bomber jackets? Alright. Oh, it is number 10. Thought you was lying just for a second right there. Alright, now, bro, I got the crew emblem. Look at the crew emblem. Alright, go to tops. It's right here, bro. Yeah, just go to tops. Alright, you at tops? Alright, now go to crew emblem. It's 44. It's the last one.
The last one?
Yeah, the last one, 44. But you have to have this jacket. You have to have just this jacket. You have to have this one.
The green jacket?
Yeah, the green one. You gotta have the green one. I'll show you what I'm gonna tell you what which
Yeah. That's the green jacket.
Bro, I'm looking lit right now, bro. You wanna look like me? Alright, now get the crew emblem. Get the crew emblem. Bro, go all the way down to 44. Go to 44. Yeah, 44, the last one. Are you at the last one? Alright, there you go. Alright, now go to pants, go to pants, go to pants.
Everything's on sale.
Well, you could change your mask. In here? In here? Nah, change into this one. Alright, now go to leather pants. Go to leather pants. His number is... Huh? What is it called? Where is it in the... What section? Now, what section? Like, what section? Number 6?
Give me a shout if you have a question.
Where's the Magoogle pants at? If you have it, where is it?
Selection in San Andre. Thanks. Have a nice day.
Where are we going? No, no, no. Stop the car. Stop the car. Oh my god. Which other store? Dang. Which other store? What? My bike house? My bike house? Where are we supposed to go now? Got him. Get on my car. Get out. So you just gonna shoot my car like that? No, he's not. No, he's not. I kicked him out. Be quiet. I kicked him out the car. Now you got cops on you. Now you got cops on you. Haha. So get your same bike. Get it. Let me see. Let me see yours. So get on the bed. You gotta hurry up, cause get on the back while I'm wheeling. Now you're not getting my bike now. I'm getting my flying bike. Bro, I got the flying bike. I got the flying bike. Bro, it doesn't have rockets and it's not customized. Alright, now I'm not letting you. Actually, it is, because I'm out. easily beat you. Yeah. Bro, I want you to look like me. You said how to get that outfit that I had, the white one, and you not even following my instructions. Not even listening to my rules. Bro, the clothes store is over here. The clothes store is over here. Where are you going? Oh my god, bro, you never listen. Alright, let me get my vehicle. Let me get my vehicle. Hold on, let me call up my bike. Alright, I got it. Wait. Bike gang, bike gang. Nah, bro, we gotta ride out. We gotta bike ride, bro. We live in the bike life, bro. I'm still William, bro. Bro, we gotta kill him. Aw, dang. You lucky. Uzi gang. Bro, blow up this car too. Hold on, let me put a sticky bomb on it. Are you stupid or dumb? Are you stupid or dumb? I never blew up your bike. Get off my bike. I got my bike right here. I never blew up your bike. I put a proximity mine on it. So when wait. Bro, what is these cops doing? Bro, they're in my way. Nah, bust at these cops, bro, because they annoying, bro. Bust at these cops. Yeah. Uzi gang, Uzi gang, Uzi gang, Uzi gang, Uzi gang, Uzi gang, Uzi gang. We blowing up everything, bro. I'll meet you at my house. Come to my house, bro. We out. Come to my house. Follow me, bro. We out. Follow me. Oh. Bro, oh my god. Now they took my bike. They freaking took our bike. Thanks a lot to you.
I don't know what came over me.
Bro, how you KSG for life and you freaking let your old KSG team just freaking die right there, bro? Like, what is wrong with you? Mostly all KSG is black. Bro, I already got my bike. Alright, shut up. Bro, it's nobody that's KSG in this lobby, bro. Nobody that's KSG.
He's green. I'm KSG. Look at your damn people that says no. What's up, KSG? We outfit.
Oh, what's up, child? G child.
Hey, child. I see you, child. I'm about to come get you, child.
Nah, wait, don't get him yet, bro. We gotta get the outfit first.
Oh, the outfit.
Yeah, so go to the nearest clothes store that's next to you. Go to the clothes store. Ah, boy. Bro, come to me, bro. Cause I know where it is. It's right over here.
Where you at?
I'm right here. You gotta get the same outfit as me so we can be KSG gang. You gotta get the same outfit as me. Alright, let me tell you what to get. Nah, it's gonna be the white outfit. It's this one. Hold on, let me show you. It's this one that you have to get. Alright, so go in there. Don't kill him. Just go in there. Bro, stop.
Alright, which one we going to?
Now go to tops. Go to tops right here. Now go to hoodies. Go to hoodies. It's 28. Go to hoodies. It's 28. 28 is hoodies.
Alright, go to hoodies.
Are you at hoodies?
Yeah, go to hoodies.
Alright, then scroll down. Go to hoodies. Are you at hoodies? Oh my god, bro. Go to tops. Are you at tops?
Yeah, just have a look around.
Yes, you're at tops. Alright, go to hoodies now. Scroll down. It's 38. It's 38. Just, oh my god. No, it's 28. I meant 28. It's called hoodies. Bro, I can't believe this is so frustrating for you, bro. Are you at hoodies? Are you? Oh my god, bro. Just go to hoodies. Go to hoodies.
Somebody say something.
What the frick? Yeah, I wanna fight. What's up? Good then. What's good then? Yeah, what's good then? Dang, you never listen. You never listen. I told you. Why you running? Why you running? I thought you said you wanted your rematch. Why you running?
What the hell?
Yeah, cause you trash, bro. You can't deal with these hands. Bro, I'm trying to make you look like me. Bro, my player looks lit. I'm trying to make you look like me. You don't know where the hoodies is? Alright, so I wanted to show you, but you wouldn't let me show you. No, you know the only way you killed me is because you had brass knuckles. And I saw the brass knuckles in your head. In your hand. Yeah, cause like you doing too much work right now. Like you started up more problems. You can't be doing that, bro. All right, so let me invite you to my thing. Whoever's in my crew, I'm gonna invite you to my. All right, I'm gonna invite you to my motorcycle club real quick. Bro, wait. I'm doing. Now go to Tops. It's over here. Are you at Tops?
Over here?
Yeah, right there. Alright, now scroll down to 28. Scroll down to 28. Are you at 28? Oh my god. Go to 28. Alright, now click it. Does it say hoodies? Bro. Now, are you at hoodies?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Which hoodie? No. Oh my god. Bro, make a party, invite me to it and do a make a party, invite me to it and do a share play. Cause you really blowing mine right now. It's a hoodie. And he's not listening to me right now. Go to hoodies. Bro, you see hoodies too, right? You see hoodies? Do you see hoodies?
There's like lots of stuff everywhere.
Bro, what's this dude right next to me? It's called hoodies. Are you at 28? Alright, now scroll down, right? Alright, hold on, let me show you. Alright, scroll down to 64. Yeah. It's called the Ash Long Jean. Hoodie. Now buy that one. It's the Ash one. It's called Ash. Alright, are you there? Alright, now come to pants. Come with me. Back out of everything. Back out of everything. Come to me. Alright, go to pants. Pants is over here. Pants is over here. Come on. What are you doing? Oh my god. Do you... Where are you going? Where are you going? Come over here. Get in. Now go to pants. Come over here. Go to pants. Over here. Right here. Right here. Yeah. Alright, now scroll down to leather pants. Is 11. Leather pants. It's called 11. It's at 11. Go to leather pants. Are you at leather pants now? Alright, now you see the second one, right? The second to first? Yeah, white leather, low crotch jeans. You got it? Alright, now go to, what is it called again? Where they at though? Alright, go to shoes over here. You got the, go to shoes. Now go to sneakers. Go to sneakers. Alright, now go all the way down and go to 36. Go to 36. And it's called white stuttered sneakers. He don't got no money for that? Oh my god. Hold up, let's do a mission real quick. Let's do a mission real quick, and it gives you 30K, so he'll have enough money for all of it. Nah, I gotta invite you. I gotta invite you to it. Alright, I invited you. I invited you. We need to invite more people because this is gonna get crazy. You can't just have one person. Can people please join? Jump Out Jordan? Who's Jump Out Jordan? Bro, people be friend requesting me, bro. Dance for my dogs at the night time. Alright, we about to start it. We about to start it. Alright, I'm gonna start it up right now. I started it up. Stand your ground. It gives you 30K. Alright, I'm already there because I used my flying bike. You gotta go to the area. You gotta go to the area. Or you could just kill yourself. Or you could just kill yourself and it'll spawn you over here. So I got my boy over here. Dab me up, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. Hey, what's good, man? What's good, man? Dab me up, Savage. Dab me up, Savage. Dab me up, bro. Dab me up, bro. Dab me up. You ain't gonna dab me up, bro? Dab me, bro. Dab me up. Alright. Hey, what's good, bro? Dab me up. Dab me up, bro. Dab me up now. Dab me up. Yeah, bro. What's good? You know what I'm saying? Alright, everybody get the special carbine out. You see this gun that's in my hand? Everybody get it out, because we about to get crazy, bro. It's about to be people coming after us, all of that. Tryhards, all of that, bro. Get all y'all guns out ready. Get y'all guns ready, bro. Because we about to go to war. I know, because they probably scared. They probably scared. You see this whole outfit I got on? Hold up, let me put my hoodie on. You see this outfit that I got on, bro? The hoodie, the logo, all of that, the shoes, all of that, bro. With the bigness cap, bro, with the hoodie on, bro, I'm looking lit, bro. That's why I try to make you look like. I try to make you look like that. Draco gang, Golden Draco versus regular Draco. Let me get out before I drop. This one I got some raw. Came in that bit with a glove, yo. Came in that bit with the mops. This one I pop is a raw. 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 Bro, we Uzi gang. We Uzi gang, bro. We Uzi gang. Uzi gang. Uzi gang. Uzi gang. Bro, you don't got a Uzi? How you got a Draco, but you don't got a Uzi? What's good, Tony? What's good, bro? Bro, you got your guns back? Oh. Bro, you wanna do some like standard grounds and what's it called again? No, standard grounds, 30K ring fights, what is it called again? Running guns, all of that stuff to get more money so you can buy back your guns. Alright, so just our session, bro. Bro, I got KSG gang up in here, bro. I got everybody up in here, bro. What, today? Oh. Alright, so I'll call you back. Just join up our session and I'll call you back, alright? When you're in that session, call me, alright? Bye. Spell thug. Why you not spelling thug? Who died? Bro, where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Oh, come over here, bro. Come over here. Gaming Johnson is over here, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Alright, somebody killed Gaming. Bro, looks like nobody's coming after us except for Gaming Josh. He's not scared of us, bro. He's legit. He's legit, bro. Hey, أنا أقدر أضربه طماطم وأقع في أشياء. Who, me? Bro, look at this pink pistol I have, bro. Look at this pink pistol I have, bro. Let me show you it. I'll put it pink. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Pink gang, yeah. Yeah, bro. Bro, I killed him. I used my scope. Bro, you know how to use your scope? You know how to use your scope, right? Do you know how to use your scope? Bro, kill this dude online. Kill this dude online. Oh, he's my friend. But I gotta kill him anyway. Online, I'm sorry that I'm killing you, bro, but the thing tells me to kill you. It tells me to kill you, so it's not my fault that I'm killing you, bro. I'm not actually doing it. Rick? Yo, who's this guy? only killed me. He only killed me because I was in first person and I was using the aim. If I wasn't in first person and I wasn't using the aim, bro, he would have been dead, bro. Be like, pull up with a swoosh. Bro, y'all like this outfit that I have on, bro? Y'all like it? It's lit, right? It's lit, right? Right? It's Gucci. Gucci bag. Yeah! Bro, somebody just invited me to the Pacific Standard job. Wasai! It's 30 bullets, bro. Those 30 bullets is going fast, bro. Bro, what you doing? Standing right there, bro. Help us, bro. What you doing? Where is y'all, bro? What? You thought you was married? What? Hold on, you said Deluxo? Bro, pick me up in that. Pick me up in that, bro. Pick me up in that. I want to fly it. I know how to fly it. Bro, all you gotta do is press X to go in hover mode, and then after that, then you have to well, put your L3 stick back to go drive. I know how to ride it, bro. Then I'm lying. When I say I know how to ride something, I know how to ride something. Just like I know how to ride the flying bike. That's what I have. You think I'm lying? You can ask him. Oh, Dave. Ooh. Honey, yeah, honey. No smoke, no smoke. Oh, that was Jump Jordan? That was Jump Jordan? Bro, I didn't know. Jordan, that was by accident, bro. Sorry I'm not helping y'all over there, bro, but I gotta go.
It's hard to stay motivated in this recession. Oh great, a customer. If you could make it quick, I was in the middle of a blog post.
Yeah, boy. What, took all your flying car? I was gonna jump.
I don't know why I even bother. I'm barely making up to buy weed, let alone pay rent. This
Good jump.
is the latest collection, if you can believe it.
What's good, Jump? Let me have that. Let me have that. Let me get that. Let me get that.
Take it easy.
Young boy, shorty. Alright, let me invite you to the thing. Jump. Hold up. It says that I can't. Alright, here. I invited you. Yeah, shorty. Yachty. I invited you, Jordan. Hey, it's me. Gas stop, sorry. Oh, God. Ew, the color's green.
Try whatever you want.
Bro, get on the bike and let's go. Oh! Jordan! Bro, stop killing me. I only killed you one time, bro. I'm dead not playing with you. left the session. Why did you leave? Why did Jackson
He's a
leave?
silencer. He's a silencer.
Bro, let me drive your flying car.
Oh, that's alright. Fuck it. We'll be loud.
Bro, let me drive your flying car. You have it, right? If you have it, let me drive it. You are a child. You child, right? Gas, cup, sorry. Gas cups. What's his name again? Ooh.
Fuck. Fucking coppers.
Is this for real?
Hey guys. Hey guys. Back.
You creep! Come on! Cover me!
Yeah. I can see so well what I can't see. Icky. Oh, easy. I'm that man. Another man. Is I too someone else? Is I say it. Oh, I see so well. But I see it work.
You ain't creative piece of shit!
It's Freaky Friday. It's Freaky Friday. I'll be Christmas party. Time is Ferrari. I like to see you around. Oh, Disney. Bro. Hold up, Mom. Mom. Did you do something to the blue box? So why is it not connected to my phone no more? That's creepy.
Don't tell me I lost this asshole.
That's why. Your song's playing. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Play Freaky Friday from YouTube.
Sorry, I couldn't find you Freaky Friday on the music. If you have an Apple Music subscription, check the phone number associated with the song account to make sure it's set up.
Hey Siri. Play Freaky Friday from YouTube.
Me and Chris Brown would change bodies.
Blue Diggy. I woke up Christmas. Oh my God, man. I'm a man. Said to my head. I just made my mind. Something me singing. It's something right here. Holy shit, I got a kid. I can see so well. Wonder if I can see anyway. What can I really see? We got no choice but to turn these streets sideways. I can't believe that it's Freaky Friday. It's Freaky Friday. I'm in Chris Brown's body. I've been so wrong. Wait, hold up. Mommy, I can't do that with you.
Holy fuck!
Alexis said I need to take the bits out.
Oh, someone told me that. And it was one of my family members. What you said? Hold up, are you even in my what is it called again? Thing? Oh, you bro, invite me to your thing. Dang it. Bro, you got your flying car?
Quite a digit.
Yo. What's good, bro? Bro, Spam X will be on my team, bro. Gang, bro. Spam X, bro. Bro, you need to... Spam X, bro. Now, wait for him to start it up. Gang, I focus easy. I'm so fly like a man. The tattoos on my neck. I can see somewhere. Bro, start it up, Shadow. Shadow, start it up. Why he can't start it up? Start it up. It's 6 people already. Nah, no. I'm not getting any parkour. I'm either gonna start up a ring fight and invite Olia. Bro, I'm gonna start up a ring fight and invite y'all. So wait. So everybody leave it. I drive his Ferrari. He's my I woke up and I'm little booty on her booty and she wanna see my dog like that. My dog right there. I look up in Chris Brown's body. Oh, this shit turned into Freaky Friday. This is sideways. Say that it's Freaky Friday. Good, bro. What's good, King Curry? Chicken head, spam X, chicken head. Wait, you put it on normal? Oh my god. Yeah, what's good, bro? No, because it's on normal. We can only team up on this. Bro, I have to. It's on normal. Oh, that's because I'm in the crew. Dang! You already chopped me. How did I get chopped already? Bro, you can't chop. No! I got chopped. Yeah. You gotta join my crew. You gotta join my crew. You're not in my crew. Wait, move. Bro, what are you doing? You said for me not to kill you. Oh no, I'm killing everybody now. Bro, you gotta just. Wait. No! What? This dude has quad damage and he's a chopping god. What kind of chopping god has quad damage? Obviously a crooked one. Chop. How did I chop a chop god? Chop. Bro, you freaking messed up my chop. My god, bro, you're freaking annoying. Oh my god. Oh, bro, what are you doing? Oh my god. That's what you get. No, you wasn't. Freaking always hitting somebody else. I just said that it's on normal. Bro, they have quad. Chop. Look at you.
Exactly.
What kind of chopping god has quad? Look at him, already run. Already run. What? I gotta chop them right there. What are you talking about? What? I gotta chop them right there. Chop. Dang, bro. I just killed all of them. What? Dang, bro. I just helped him top you. I will get the money. Draco get the loot. 4-4. Oh my god, King Curry! Nah, I'm not playing with you no more, cause you play too much. Hey bro, I want one of them to be on my team, bro, cause Clearly. Bro, you just keep on messing up my chops. That's what you get, boy. Stop ever messing up my chop. What you mean? Oh my god. How people chop like that when they're hitting somebody? When they're hitting somebody, right? And then you move to the side, right? Dang, this got chopped, boy. Are you literally doing it? Chop. You can't though. You can never ever be a chop god, bro. And how you can't spell how to be a chop god? Have you ever went to spelling class? What? How do you not know how to spell that? See, it doesn't even pop up. Oh my god. I don't know Freaky Friday. I know what this song is. Oh, it's Freaky Friday. It's Freaky Friday. I'm in Chris Brown's body. I drive his Ferrari. I'm like, Freaky Friday. Bro. It's crazy. On the God of the man. Oh, the man. Tattoos on my neck. I woke up here, Chris Brown's body. I wanted shit turned into freaky. Why you people going after that? Why you can't come desert? Come after me. Whoa! It's Freaky Friday. I'm in Chris Brown's body. I drive his Ferrari. I'm like, ESG spam X. Hey, so how did shit turn into Freaky Friday? Then this is sideways. We got it. It's I'm in Ashen's body, and I think it's about what the fuck again? DJ Khaled. Yeah. I'm Kylie Jenner. Why are you kicking people? Oh my God, he's kicking people. Oh, I sing so well. Let see the N-word. Let see the N-word. You outside it. Nigga. You pussy ass nigga. Nigga. I woke up in Chris Brown's body. Oh, this shit turned into Freaky Friday. And I know I'm in Chris Brown's body. I drive his Ferrari. I woke up with Chris Brown's body. So how did it turn into Freaky Friday? It's Freaky Friday. It's Chris Brown's body. Driving around in my dream. Shut up! Yo, where's my team at? Yo, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing? Like, we're the only two loyal people in here, bro. No, boy. Lay down, boy. I woke up with Chris Brown body. Oh, you stole my kill. Bro, run, run, run. kills, though. Get some kills. Come on, team chop, bro. Dance with my dogs at the nut top. Chop, gonna like pop pop. In the kitchen with just a lot of stir fry. Hey, hey, hey. Left himself, I didn't kick him. Bro, press keep on spamming X. Keep on spamming X, bro. Keep on spamming X. KSG, run it up, bro. KSG, run it up, bro. Bro, who put it? Oh, I forgot to put it on teams. I forgot to put it on teams. I forgot to put it on teams. Be quiet. Yo. In the kitchen with just a like stir fry. Bro, come on. Stop stealing my kills. Get out, bro. Get out. Move. Move, bro. Like, nigga got static. Hey. Follow to the paddock. Call it. Get your waist just like a stir fry. Run it up, KSG. Run it up, KSG. Run it up, KSG. Oh! Nah, I need the kills, bro. And besides, just doing normal.
Hey there, I'm a glue stick, so I have one job. I glue kid stuff. So sorry for being jealous of Geico, who does a ton more. Like give you 24/7 access to thousands of licensed agents. And Geico has been around for over 75 years and has a 97% customer satisfaction rating. While I've just got mediocre adhesive skills, Geico also has an award-winning mobile app.
Nobody cares.
That's impressive. No eating the glue stick. Miss Lydia.
Geico. Expect great savings and a whole lot more.
Just want the whole wide in front of a face like Picasso or iced on my block.
Chop.
Nowadays, I'm a cool for a girlfriend. Nowadays, I don't know when the world spends. Your life, I could die when the world ends. It's alright every time we fucking break it soon. Nowadays, shit's not the same. Life switch lanes, now these hoes are strange. I lost my grip on the world and bliss. It's alright. It's alright. It's so lonely on the east side. I don't give a fuck, I keep it real, I'm not gonna let it slide. Now she see me up, she let me fuck with me. Side. Don't be going dumb out in the car, he said he down the ride. You a little up, stop playing cause we made a sacrifice. Yeah, smoking cookie for my appetite. I don't trust the body, people talking, they be telling lies. We just wanna win and shot them all and catch them by surprise. I was hungry down until we open, then we all rise. Yeah, but niggas don't stick to the G code. All I know my haters, I think that I'm stuck in beast mode. Make it through the foul, run to the line and make a free throw. I think that I'm D-Rose, do it like I'm Debo. Hey, but I like to fade away. I got these diamonds on me, and even some my face. You wanna be a star, you wanna win the race, but you cannot ride with me, cause I'm on the change. Nowadays, I'm too cold for a girlfriend. Nowadays, I don't know when the world spends. Your life, I could die when the world ends. It's alright, every time we fucking break it soon. Nowadays, shit's not the same. Like switch lanes, now these hoes are strange.
What the frick? Chop.
I need a manager cause I can't really fuck with nobody.
I'm straight bodying everybody, bro. Straight bodying everybody. Aw, damn. Whoa. All the peace, yeah. All the mercy, yeah. All the sea, yeah. All the be, yeah.
got your speed, bitch. Baby, I'm not gonna leave, bitch. Baby, ain't got no cheese, bitch. Baby, I'm just too G.
Your own outdoor retreat is waiting at the Home Depot. Get away from it all behind an easy-to-install fence, pre-stained and pre-treated. Or relax on the deck of your dreams, built with ground contact lumber.
Why you gotta cut this in here, bro? Like, leave him alone.
Even ready-to-install composite deck for years of backyard bliss. Your outdoor oasis is closer than you think. Well within reach, and only at the Home Depot. More saving, more hidden.
Me and you. Wait. No, he has quad damage. Chop him, bro. Chop him up. Chop him. I'm killing somebody. I'm not dying today. Ah. Oh, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Wait. Bro, I can't have one fair fight. Like, dang. Get back up. Back up. Back up. Freak up. Now. Back up. Back up. Back it. Back it. Back up. Back up. Bro, this kid Tommy is bad annoying, bro. Yeah, black shoes. Dang, I can't have one fair fight. Like, move. Move. Oh my god, bro. Like, bro, y'all dead annoying right now, bro. I'ma kick all y'all. I can't have one fair fight. Like, every single time you always jump in. Like, get out. Get out.
I'm a kill streak player.
Chop. Yeah, boy. Bro, get out. Move. Oh my god. No, I'm kicking you now. I'm kicking you now. No, you're annoying. Bro, get out the fight. Move. Freak. Yeah, get out. I won. Yeah. I won. Hey, let's go. I'm a level 117. Almost 120. Let's go. Almost 120. Let's go. I'm a higher level than all y'all. Woo! Woo! 6-out block boy, 6-out block boy. Ooh! Block boy. KSG spam X. KSG spam X. KSG spam X. KSG spam X, bro. Spam X. KSG. Spam X, bro. I got the trash team. Are you serious? Oh, wait. I got 2 chopping gods. Got 2 chopping gods in a low level. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. 2 chopping gods in a low level. Hey, my friend, man, I'm not a plane, man. What should you get? I can't never have a fair fight. Like, you always jumping in something. But you luckies on teams. Nah. You and you. I'ma get the money. Draco, get the loot. Boy have quad damage. Trash, boy.
Your own outdoor retreat is waiting at the Home Depot. Get away from it all behind an easy-to-install fence, pre-stained and pre-treated. Or relax on the deck of your dreams, built with ground contact lumber, rich deck stains, and beautiful hardware. Even ready to install composite decking for years of backyard bliss. Your outdoor oasis is closer than you think. Well within reach, and only at the Home Depot. More saving, more doing.
Well, how you get the money back? How you get the money back, bro? How you get the money back? I don't. I chopped you out of nowhere, bro.
I don't win
That's why you don't know how to make cool outfits. So you don't know how to make cool outfits, and I do. Exactly. And you said, where's the hoodies at? Boy! Are you stupid or retarded? Get off me now. Ah! My controller sweaty as heck.
That's my rule. Use a flow. If you get your bull, but the little thing like look, don't ride great. Okay, my ride once. Okay, don't ride two. Lose. Okay, that's my goal. When I say they shoot, show me rule. Like my bitch in the comment too. That's my rule. Use a flow. If you think that your bull, but the little thing like look, don't ride great. Okay, my ride once. Okay, don't ride two. Lose. Okay, that's my goal. When I say they shoot, show me rule. Probably they think I'm yanking a pool. They give me jewels. Look at my ice, man, I'm feeling so cool. Bring some bread when I'm breaking up rules. I need a thought, just look at the crew. Look at my bitches, how about the crew? Coming up.
My phone died. Bro, what the frick? I'm changing my outfit. Leave me alone. What the frick? Stop stealing my kills, bro. Let me fight my own kills. Hey, I can't fight my own kills. Stop stealing my kills. Now you're the most valuable player. Now, let me chop you, bro. Let me chop you. Oh my god, stop stealing my kills. Let me chop you. Let me chop you. Let me chop you. Who else? Chop. chop out of nowhere, boy. Chop out of nowhere, boy. You don't know nothing about that, bro. Dang, bro, we're just dead killing you. What? Nah, he teleported. No, I need to be the most valuable player. Bro! Boy! Get down, stay down, boy. Let me chop you. Let me just chop you real quick, bro. Let me just chop you real quick. chop you. Dang, boy. King Tommy just knocked you out. Alright, King Tommy, you can't be getting all those kills like that, bro. Well, we do need it, but like, boy. Let me chop you. Oh my god, no, I want to be the most valuable player. Let me chop you, bro. Let me chop you. Booty let the bird fly. In the kitchen with toasting up a stir fry. Oh my god! I want to win. That's for my dogs at the night time. Yeah. And the booty with. And the booty with. And kitchen with a stir fry. And a kitchen with a stir fry. In the kitchen with a stir fry. Kitchen with a stir fry. In the kitchen with a stir fry. I need more aesthetic. Okay. In the kitchen with getting up there. And the booty loving on the motor girl. And the kitchen girl. I wanna be a big girl, I think what the frick? No. He cannot win. He cannot win. Bro, let me chop you real quick, bro. Bro. I can't let. I need to be the most valuable player, bro. Make birds fly. One more? I will do one more. You not doing this no more? Bro. Bro, do you want to do a Bloods and do you want to do a Rich Kids in the Hood? want nothing with you like nigga wants that. What's it through the paddocks? Hey, Jonah, what's good, bro? Bro, I'm coming to you in my flying bike, bro. I don't get cops. I'm just flying around. Where you at? What's good, bro? What's good, bro? Bro, y'all want to do a Rich Kids in the Hood again? Nah, Rich Kids in the Hood, bro. Bro, go to my bike. Go to my bike. It's back. It's back there. Alright, wait. Bro, do y'all want to do it? Hold up, what's his name again? Twin brother, you still got that outfit that we had? And we both got the same outfit. That's why. No. We don't know each other like that.